Team 3 taking on Team 4. The 1 p.m. kickoff. Well, that'll be in negative 3 minutes, so don't go anywhere because we'll be starting in just a second. All right, party people, you're in the place to be here. It is the FTF Canada Winter Showcase Halifax edition. We're at the Eastland Sportsplex in beautiful Nova Scotia. It is raining cats and dogs, and we are blessed to be here in the dome, avoiding the damp. It is Team 3 in blue taking on Team 4 in orange. Team 3's keeper to start things off is Lincoln Silver, who you just saw smack a ball up there, and it's Aiden Chan in goal to start things off. And here's Chan with the ball at his feet right now, playing it forward, and you're in the loop now. It's our second game of the day for the boys. We'll have 4 more yet after this. We're going right till 6 o'clock today. You don't have to watch every single game. I do. I'm thrilled to do so. My name's Pierce Lang. You may remember me from such shows as the FTF Top 60 Showcase and all the FTF Toronto events from the past. We've decided to take the show on the road. I'm out here this weekend in Halifax, and I'm going to be joining the crew in Winnipeg in 2 weeks' time, and Calgary the weekend after that. We're going to be in Ottawa and Toronto in mid-January, trying to pay off those visa bills from Christmas. We get a fantastic game to open things up here in our last match. 3-1 the final in that one, as Team 2 beat Team 1. Let's see if we can get a similar result out of this one. Chance coming here, and that's gonna go off the woodwork and deflect off the keeper. You'll have to bear with me. There's a correction that has to be made here to my roster for Team 3. If you'll bear with me for just a moment. Have this sorted out in just a second here, friends. Sincerest apologies. All right. We should be good to go here now that that's all sorted out. So again, Team 3 is in blue, Team 4 is in orange. Jesse Lord was calling for the ball as he started his run. He's backing off now as Karim or Bosley went in for the challenge. This is Lord again, playing it back now for Lohanes. Lord working hard to maintain possession, and that ball's going to be deflected out off of the defender as Santiago Randon. Here again with it once more. Randon brings it down. Randon working hard again to try and win the ball back. Randon. Or sorry, that's not Randon. That was Lonis again. This is Randon chipping a ball up, and that's in towards goal, and it's an own goal. I don't think Randon intended to do that. He can't really be credited with the goal. What are you going to do? That one headed back over the keeper. And it's 1-0. Got a feel for Aiden Chan. He was out of his goal and not much he could do there. Great save by his opposite number to rub things in as Lincoln Silver stood tall to block that shot. Armstrong trying to make something happen there at the top of the box, but was unable to do what his intended idea was there. McGillivray going all the way back. Will be handled here by Chatham. This is Rendon. Rendon gets it back from Lonis. Lonis slipping a pass through, and it's a lovely little turn there from Bosley. Rendon gonna try from distance again. Chan dives onto that and makes sure that there's no rebound. Rendon again getting to that ball, and it's Howes engaging with Matthew Law. Law with it again into a dangerous area, and two players are going to go to ground, and it's going to come to Jesse Lord. Lord getting it into the middle. Ball pushed out onto the wing now. Back for Rendon. Lois. Lonis again. Substitutions coming here for Orange by the looks of it. No, they're just going to start warming up and getting themselves ready. Rendon over the ball. Lonis switching play. He's going to get it right back again. Lovely lofted ball up over the top. It was Jesse Lord he was looking for. Harrison able to wriggle free from his own end, but it's turned over. McGillivray trying to make something happen, but he was in a tight spot. Here's McGillivray with it once more, and he's going to have to be a little more creative than that if he's going to get around Orbisil. Ball into the box, and it's cleared only as far as Carr. Orange unable to take advantage here. Lovely little touch there as the ball goes to Hawes. Armstrong played it back. This is McGillivray once more. Pass just a little bit behind Luke Bowden. Here are those substitutions I was talking about. One nothing here, folks, for Team 3 as things stand. That own goal off of Santiago Rendon's ball into the box. Great bit of hustle there by Cohen Hawes to win the ball back, and he's found his man charging up the pitch, and they're working it through, but it's going to be Chan coming out to make the play on the ball and put a halt to that foray into Orange territory by Team 3. Chance coming here for Team 4, but just unable to break the lines. Brenneman getting the ball through. Here he is again with it at his feet, laying it off. Team 3 confidently working it around in the back. This is Hawes. Hawes with his head up, and he's picked off by McGilvery. It was Ben Marsh. This is McGilvery with it once more, playing it into the middle. Hands go up into the air for the offside. This is Marsh again, left-footed shot, and what a fantastic save there by Lincoln Silver. Pushing that one out past his post. He's going to want to put that one on his highlight reel. Absolutely robbing the attacker in that instance, and Marsh will be seeing that one in his nightmares tonight. LeClaire going back. This is Hawes. Hawes switching play. Team 4 going to work it out of their own end. Kazia wanted it back there as he made the run through the middle. This is Marsh. McGilvery putting a ball into the box. Ball pushed out onto the wing for LeClaire. McGilvery trying to influence the referee's decision. This is Jesse Lord. He's moved back a little bit here as he was playing up on the wing to start things off, and he's playing more as a left back now, showing his versatility. Lord's going to push up the pitch a little bit here, offering a bit of width for Team 3. Lois to Lord. Lord in through the middle. Lord with it still. He's going to have Marsh close him down. I want to see Brenneman come to the ball in that instance rather than wait for it. That's why he lost it there. Kazaya now with it, and he's pushing down onto the touchline, and he's going to put that into the side netting and out for a goal kick. A couple claims for a corner coming here. I'm not sure where they got that idea from. It will be Lincoln Silver to get us back underway. This is Hawes. Hawes has LeClaire on the wing, and he finds him. LeClaire is going to put a left-footed ball, and it's deflected out off of McGilvery and out for a corner. Kazaya was showing great hustle there to get onto the end of that ball, but his touch let him down in the end. This is Silver. Silver with a little bit of time, and he's going to lump a ball up towards half. Vanden Heuvel got on to the end of it. Ooh, an opportunity here and chance beat again. Looks like it was Brennerman. I'll have to confirm here for you. Making good after I'd criticized him just moments ago. And it's 2-0 here, friends. Khalif Brennerman opening things up just a little bit more here for Team 3, and Silver with a nice little save to keep the clean sheet moving forward. We're approaching halftime. 2-0 the score for Team 3 over Team 4. This is McGilvery cutting around LeClaire. Silver will clear up to Brennerman, and it's headed back by, I want to say that's Isaac Somerville. McGilvery now in the corner. Owen McGilvery cutting back. He's got it on his left, swings across, and lovely ball and on the back post. It was Croucher, I think. I'll have to get him to turn around here to confirm. Yeah, it was Croucher. He's going to be disappointed that he wasn't able to get that one on the frame. Ball up for Brennerman again, and I think he lost track of that one. This is Marsh, rather, that. Silver is able to clear, but only as far as McGilvery. McGilvery's got it near the sideline. McGilvery gets it back again into the box. McGilvery with it on his right foot, plays across in, and that's out off of Grady Lohanes. Or Lonis, rather, that. Apologies to young Grady. Ball into the top of the box, and not enough on that to really trouble anyone. And this will be Logan Carr getting into it with Brenneman. Brenneman leaving it. He had the open goal if he'd have just turned with it. Brenneman popping it up into the air, and nothing coming of that glorious opportunity for the boys in blue. And that's your first half, folks. 2-0 going into the break. It is your FTF Winter Showcase Halifax edition. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back in just a few minutes with your second half of action here from the Eastland Sportsplex. It's a beautiful day for soccer, and we're glad we're inside. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. Welcome back, friends. We're here in the Eastland Sportsplex, about half an hour outside of Halifax, Nova Scotia. It's the FTF Canada Winter Showcase Series, Halifax edition. My name's Pierce Lang. I'm bringing you all the action here today. It's Team 3 versus Team 4 right now. And it is 2-0 for Team 3 at this very moment. Khalif Brenneman opened the scoring after an own goal. It was Santiago Rendon putting a ball in towards goal, and here all of a sudden Team 4 have closed the gap just a little bit. Looks like it was number 74 in orange, Cold Hutchison Mills. I'll be better prepared with some puns for Cold Tomorrow. It's a heck of a name. Ball collected here by Orbisil and turned over. Team 4 going to work it around in their own end. We've had a goalkeeper switch once again. Ooh, dangerous turnover. Chance coming, and it's pushed just wide of the goal by Lyndon Vandenwevel. So I was saying the goalkeepers switched out here. It's Ryder Crawley in for Team 3, or Team Blue, if you will, and Spencer Sharp in goal for Team 4 in orange. Ball brought down here by Hutchison Mills, and he's stood up and dispossessed. Blue having a real tough time dealing with the orange pressure here. There's a real turn of events considering they were down 2-0 just a moment ago. Watson with it on the near sideline. This is Cold Hutchison Mills getting it to Ben Marsh. Do we have a double number here? This is Ben Marsh again. Oh, you know what? That's my mistake again. The 8s, 9s, 6s, and 5s all look very similar from a distance here. I owe an apology to Mark Comegny, as he got a couple touches in the first half. He's got the red socks on out there. I thought he was wearing 78, and if you're watching carefully here, you'll know what I mean. It is tough to tell some of these numbers apart. Vanderhul turned it over, and coming charging out of his net is Crawley. Rendon got rid of the ball there. Komegny in on the tackle. This is Rendon. Ball pushed up onto the wing and brought down by Watson. Watson leaving it for Orbisil. This is Leclerc. Leclerc gets it back. Sliding tackle there from Cohen Turner. Komegny playing it back. This is Bowden. Bowden charging up the left side. Into the middle for Marsh. Marsh trying to switch play, and Mark Komegny runs onto it. Playing it back for Kazaya. Ball lofted into the box and brought down. Pinging around at the top of the box, but it's going to be Team 3 coming away with it. Charging up the pitch, ball pushed up for Watson. Watson's pass just slightly off target and picked off in the middle here by Marsh once again. Watson trying to make something from nothing here. Here he is again with the ball going back. Ball chipped up into the air, and it'll be brought down as Ledger tries to get himself out of trouble going back to his keeper. Ooh. Ledger's going to have his work cut out for him. Dances out of harm's way. Here's the ball still. He's going to have to get rid of it here in a second. Ball pushed out onto the wing. Shot in towards goal. Sprawling, saving the rebounds. Put away, no doubt about that one. Get confirmation on that for you here, as it looks like, but I'm not sure. It is in fact Maxime Leclerc opening back up a 2-goal lead for Team 3. ball bouncing around, and this is Bowden who got onto it. Snedden Sampson causing all kinds of trouble for Team 4 as he gets in and gives them something to worry about. Bowden putting it into the middle. Ball smashed up, and it's brought down by Colt Hutchison Mills. Finally, the pressure valve is released by Team 3, but it's back the other way, and a shot in towards goal. Low and hard by Luke Bowden. No, that's not right. Bowden's in close here. Looks as though that was actually Ben Marsh. Ball pinging around in the box. Great little save, and finally a clearance there. This is Leger. Jose's gonna switch play. Ball goes out wide for Bowden. Bowden into the middle. Bowden gets it back again. Quickly pushed out onto the wing. Lofted into the box and headed towards goal. That's an easy save for the keeper. So we did have goalkeeper subs at half, as we tend to do here. And the keeper's beat. That looked offside to me. They're going to give it, though. Hard to say too much about that one, because it looked as though it was definitely offside, but it is 4-1 now suddenly. And it looks like that goal was scored by Christopher Snedden Simon. The referee would have had a better angle on it than I did. Kumengi playing it back. So I was saying about the keepers, though. It's Ryder Crowley in goal now for the blue team. Team 3, and Team 4 has Spencer Sharp in goal. So it was Sharp who was beaten on that last goal. 4-1 your score. Here's Sharp with a clearance up the pitch, and counter-attack on rushing here for Team 4. Kemegny had that ball, and it'll be Sharp out of his goal to put that ball out of bounds, and an end to that counter-attack. This is Ben Marsh. Marsh lofting a ball up over the top for Hutchison Mills to run onto, and out of his goal was Ryder Crowley to collect that ball. Kamengi did a great job to break up that play. The ball zips past Kamengi, and here's a chance for Orange. It was Ben Marsh playing a ball out onto the wing. Quickly up the pitch, and this is Hawes playing it forward, and offside again from my perspective there as Matthew Law running into free real estate. Orbiso playing a ball up for Brenneman to run onto. This is Brenneman working his way towards the top of the box. Puts a cross in. Square ball at the top of the box, and it was brought down by Cohen Hawes, but he was unable to make anything happen at the top of the box. Strong challenge there from Santiago Rendon, and the man who opened the scoring. I have a hard time saying he's the one who opened the scoring. It was his ball into the box that was headed into the team for goal by the center back, but he's in part responsible for it, I guess. This is Leger getting it out wide. Somerville was trying to skip over that ball. Logan Williams puts it back into play, and I'm thinking it was Logan Williams and not Somerville that I was actually talking about there. Again, guys, I do apologize. 6s, 9s, and 8s all look especially similar from any kind of distance here. You'll notice 5s even look like 8s too, so there's very small gaps in a lot of the fonts on some of these jerseys, and you'll see Brenneman here is wearing 15, but it's a different font than the other kits. So don't use that as your example when I'm saying that. Orbisil tried to play that forward, but it deflected out off of the defender. Orbisil is going to be told to take a couple steps back here before he puts it into play. Orbisil will take this one again. Bit of a longer throw this time. Rendon rising to meet that ball, and good little battle here. Marsh is going to come away with it though. Rendon gets it out wide. Diagonal ball finds its intended target. It was Hutchison Mills who was able to collect it, but he was unable to do anything of consequence with it once he did get it. Rendon unable to get past the second man. This is Marsh laying it off. Brendan in with a strong challenge, but Team 4 continued to maintain possession. This is Chisholm. He laid it off. Probably should have kept it. Hawes pushing up the pitch, and Marshall step in, and Marshall get whistled down for the foul. Team 3 working their way into the box, but ball steered out of bounds. Hutchison Mills is free on the sideline, but they decided not to go with him. Chisholm played it forward for Armstrong, who switched play. That's it, folks. That's your game. 4-1 your final for Team 3 over Team 4. We'll be back in just a few minutes with your third game of the day for the fellas. Here it'll be Team 5 taking on Team 1 in just a few minutes. Friends, it is back to it. No rest for the wicked. Team 1 taking on Team 5 here. Starting in goal for Team 5 is going to be William DeLorean. In goal for Team 1 in blue is going to be Adam Elaine. So this will be our first look at Team 5. Who are in orange here to start things off. Hallett unable to get anything done, but blue able to maintain possession. Blue is Team 1. Team 5 here in orange. Orange continue to work it around in their own end, trying to get themselves out of trouble. Early opportunity here for orange as the keeper came flying out of his goal. Cheeky little touch there, but blue able to come away with it as they work their way out of the back. So it's Lalonde and Mulholland over the ball. Lalonde raises his arm into the air and then steps over the ball. Mulholland with a low driving shot in towards goal. Not enough on it to really challenge the keeper. As it Hunter Cosman switching play. Another opportunity as the ball goes into the middle, but blue able to clear their lines. Free kick awarded to Team 5 in a very dangerous position. Looks like it'll be Cole Wilkin standing over the ball, but he's going to leave it. A little discussion going on here amongst the fellas. Looks like Kyler Zwan's having a think here as well. as he moves forward. Or Cole Wilkin even, but it's a low shot driven in towards goal, and it's Kyler Zwan who gets the goal. Perfectly placed ball, beats the keeper. So it's 1-0 here for Team 5 over Team 1. Very early on in this match. Here's Zwan trying to bring it down again. Ball worked out onto the wing for Cosman. He lays it off for Champion. Champion's pass should have been better. Ball off the outside of the boot, and an opportunity coming here for Team 1. And shot taken there, but opportunity missed. As would have liked to have seen that played into the middle. Corner kick coming here for Team 1. Not really sure what the holdup is here. Looks like we got a man down on the far side of the pitch. He'll be replaced shortly here by number 140. That's Alex Lacey. But it is a Team 1 corner kick. Looks like it's going to be a right-footed in-swinger. It's going right into the middle of the 6-yard box and goes clear past everyone. Great job escorting that out of bounds by the defender. Looks like that was Lucas McCruddy. Cosman able to win the ball back for Team 1. Here's Cosman with it now. Cosman couldn't keep Jonine Zanny from putting that ball out of bounds. Team 1 will get the call. Trying to be cheeky and get it into play as quick as they could. This is Cosman again. Ball pushed out onto the wing. Laurie put that ball out. Delory will roll that one out to his center back, and Orange will come flooding into the box. Got out as far as Zanny, but looks like it hit off one of the cables again. We saw that happen in one of the girls' matches earlier. Cosman gets it back in. It's Connor Hovey. Deemed to have left a foot in late there. Zanny on the near sideline. Swan able to start the attack. The goal scorer who broke the deadlock with a perfectly placed free kick. Here he is now defending. Cosman. Ball played back by Morrill to Delory. Champion goes back to Delory as well. Team 1 not really seeming to gel here in this first half against Team 5. Team 1 trying to work the ball into the box, but just unable to connect the dots here early in the, I can't even say early in the first half anymore. We're getting pretty deep into this one. Cosman's touch let him down. Cosman again putting a ball into the middle. Substitutions coming here for Blue. They look to get a couple of the players some well-deserved rest. Delory pulls that ball down out of the air. It's Lacey getting it to Zwan. It's Lacey again with it. Delory makes a big save. What a finish. Absolutely picture perfect there. And he acknowledges the man who put the cross in. I'll have confirmation for you here in a second. Looks like it was the one and only Hunter Cosman with the volley. Can't ask for much more than that. Lanny giving chase, trying to Harry Lennon haul it off the ball. Chance coming here as Patterson's in towards goal. He's going to continue to sneak around, try and win the ball back deep for Team 1. Here's the goal scorer, Cosman, and they're going to say the ball touched off his hand, I think. I'm not entirely sure what the whistle was right there. This is Juan. Getting the ball out wide. He'll receive it once more. Plenty of room for his one, and he decides to go backwards. Great opportunity here for Team 5, and what a finish, as it's now 2-1 for Team 5. You'll have to forgive me. This light to our left is making it darn near impossible to see what's going on over on that left side. And it looks like it's number 134, Vincent Armstrong, who got the goal. So 2-1 as we inch ever closer to halftime for Team 5 over Team 1, but don't count your chickens before they hatch. Team 1 back on the counterattack, pushing up with numbers. Here's Zwan trying to work his way out of danger. Sneaks a pass through, and Team 5 are charging back up the pitch down at the touchline. Ball kept in, but the defender puts it out. Corner to be taken quickly here by the looks of it, but they decide against it, and now it'll be a right-footed outswinger. The keeper comes to bat that one out of the air. Running onto this was Patterson. Patterson rounds the corner, and he's still got it down at the touchline, puts the ball into the middle, and it's picked off, and Zanny with it now. A little bit of room for Zanny to work. It is Cosman who scored that incredible goal only a few short minutes ago. Lennon Hollett working hard here, gets it back to Cosman. Cosman up to Patterson. Patterson nodded it on, and he's going to get stuck in here. He'll go to ground. Wonderful bit of effort from the defender. That's Xavier Leba, who'd worked so hard to get the ball out of his own box. This is Adam Elaine. Elaine gets it off quickly before he's closed down. That's it, folks. That's your first half. 2-1 your score going into the break. We'll be back in just a few moments with your second half of action from the FTF Canada Winter Showcase Halifax edition. My name's Pierce Lang, and I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, gang, we're back to it here with your second half of action in this third game of the day for the fellas. It's Team 5 taking on Team 1. Team 5 have Aiden Chandler in goal. Team 1's got Lincoln Silver for the second half. Hopefully we can even out the calls here as Cole Wilkin goes back to Silver. Or to Chandler, rather, that. Wilkin played pretty well in the first half. Ahmed Al-Rashid now in the middle for Team 5. And the rain continues, unbeknownst to the boys out on the pitch. I can hear it against the door behind me. I don't know if you can. Cole Wilkin leaving it for his keeper there, Chandler. Zanny brings it down and he'll go back to Zwan. Oh, I'm enjoying this little display of skill. Ball goes out to Zanny and he has the man charging up, making the run. Can't quite see the number on him. I do apologize. Would love to be able to tell you who that was after that fabulous display. Not sure why there was no handball there, but the ref probably got a better look at it than I did. Got a little battle in the middle. Ball pings around. Chance there, and it looks like it was Connor Hovey who had his shot blocked. Zanny gets it up the pitch with the Trivella off the outside of his boot. Zwan heading that ball forward, and Team 5 unable to make anything happen with it. Chandler scoops that ball up off the ground. Zwan again switching play to Wilkins. Wilkins out wide for his man Xavier Lava. Zanny with it now, dancing along the sideline, but he was unable to keep it in. Lovely pass through and sprawling save there from the keeper, Lincoln Silver. Silver will roll it out and Team 1 will try and work their way out of the back. This is O'Brien Doman. Doman, who got the first goal of the day here in our boys showcase. See if he's got any more magic in his boots. Doman puts the ball into the box, no one able to bring it down. Volley back in towards goal, and Chandler will make easy work of that. This is Swan. Swan with a good bit of real estate available in front of him. He decides to give it back to Chandler. Wilkins with it. Wilkins moving into the middle. He's got room. Rashid unable to squeeze through the blue back line, and Chandler will come out of his goal to ship a ball up towards half. Silver will get a touch. Rashid stepped up and he made the pass. Silver coming out of his goal makes a fantastic save. Silver deserves a lot of credit there for reading that play. I didn't think that ball was weighted properly for a serious challenge in on goal, but once again, even I can be wrong twice in a day. This is Wilkins. He's able to save it. Or maybe he wasn't. You'll have to forgive me. There's a light directly in my line of sight there. Silver put it back in really quickly before Team 5 could reset. Turned over on a careless pass. And it's Cerquiera trying to turn things around. Back into play quickly. Swan stepping up to stop the counterattack. This is Lopez with it now on the near sideline. Lopez working his way down towards the corner. Lopez cutting in towards the top of the box now. Team 5 still maintaining possession in enemy territory. Unrelenting in their pressure here. And finally that pressure valve has the release that Team 1 were looking for. Ball off the crossbar. I spoke too soon. Zanny coming back, and he's not going to be able to win it back. Chance coming here for Team 1. Wilkins got back, and he's going to cover this. Ooh, off the crossbar at the other end. They're trading barbs here, back and forth. I thought Wilkins had made a full recovery there, but Team 1's still able to get the shot off. Another chance coming here for Team 1, and it's driven in low, but Chandler had the angle. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Lovely ball put into space. We'll see if... I was going to say, we'll see if they can fend off this attack, and Team 1 really didn't leave a ton of, or didn't have a ton of options once the ball got worked into the corner. Silver sprawls to his right to dive onto that ball. Wilkins nods that ball forward. Al-Rashid lays it off. This is Lopez. Lopez to Al-Rashid. Lopez with it again. Lopez left-footed shot in towards Silver, and that's not going to be of any consequences. It just dribbles in slowly towards the keeper. Another ball up over the top. Wilkins watched it go by him, or Zwan, rather that. This is Al-Rashid. Ball into the corner for Lopez. His cross is deflected out. It's going to be a corner kick coming here for Team 5, and they're going to want to take it quickly by the looks of it. The opportunity was there. They do take the short corner, and they're going to win themselves a second one here. Right-footed ball going front post. Al-Rashid is going to try the bicycle. Unsuccessful. Good effort, though. You know, you gotta try, at least. I don't know if he's got that in his locker or not, but can't fault the young man for being ambitious. Square got it into the middle, and it'll be Silver with the save once again. He's going to throw it out quickly, spring a counter attack. Wilkins getting it up to Al-Rashid. Beautiful run here from Xavier Laba, charging up the right side, but the pass was just slightly off target. Al Rashid with it down in the corner. Nothing really working out here. Oh, and a chance into. Oof. That looked like a pretty decent tackle, but again, the referee had a better look at it than I did. They're going to let Matic Lopez take the penalty. He earned it. Why not let him finish the job he started? Silver and gold, trying to make himself big. Matic Lopez charging up towards the ball, and he puts it low and to the right. And just like that, Team 5 at a goal, making it 3-1. Sand slipping through the hourglass here, friends. This second half is going to come to an end shortly. I don't think that Team 1 have it in them to get themselves back into this match, unfortunately. Team 5 doing an outstanding job here in their first match of the day. Low hard shot in towards Silver, and he'll drop to his knees and scoop that one up off of the carpet. Wilkins brings it down. Evades an oncoming attacker. Oh, needle threaded here. Lovely bit of footwork and some dancing going on the far end of the ballroom dance floor. Real shame that Team 5 weren't able to make anything of it, but here comes a shot, something from nothing. But in the end, really nothing from nothing. Silver puts the ball back in to get us underway. I think that's just gonna be about it, friends. Once this ball gets back into play, there can't be a ton of time left on the clock. Looks like maybe 4 minutes, I'm being told. Third time I've been wrong today, I guess. It's getting late, friends. We're starting to wear down here, but it's been fun. A lot of great soccer. The fellas have been putting on a show here this afternoon, that's for sure. Some outstanding individual performances from the girls before lunch as well. Ooh, and a turnover there by the keeper, and fantastic work to recover. Aiden Chandler. I think he was getting bored back there. Wanted to have a little bit of fun. Ball lofted into the box. Team 1 just looks so disjointed here after such a strong performance in their first game, right out of the gate. They do not seem to be meshing at all here. Wilkins getting it out wide. Turned over. Al-Rashid squeaks through a couple defenders. Ball pushed out wide. Couple of step overs and a ball into the middle, and it's popped up into the air by Reese Perry. Alex Lacey on it now. Al-Rashid. Ball back in towards Al-Rashid, but steered clear. Long diagonal ball, and it'll be Aiden Chandler coming out of his goal to smother the ball for the last play of the game, and that's it, friends. 3-1 your final, and we're on to our fourth game of the afternoon here in just a few moments. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. It's your FTF Canada Halifax Showcase. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, friends, we are back at it once again. It's the FTF Winter Showcase Halifax edition. We've got Team 2 taking on Team 3 right now. We got 2 more games left after this. Your starting keepers are Aiden Chan in goal for Team 2, and right now the man with the ball is Ryder Crawley. And a turnover in a real dangerous spot and a shot in towards goal. Crawley dives to his right to make the save. Ball lobbed up over the top. They're looking for Jesse Lord, who's making the run. Ball played back here for Lohannes. Cohen Hawes going back. Lohannes with it once again. Ball played out wide. This is Lord. Lord around one man. Left-footed ball across the face of goal, and clearance has popped up into the air, and that's going to go out for a throw-in. Short kick taken. Rendon. Or no, sorry. Lord, the man who played that ball, and this is Lord again. He's just all over the place. Finally cleared. This is Lord again. He's just everywhere. Kengney able to win the ball back for Orange, however, but they can't seem to finish off the play. Hawes Switching it over for Harrison. Harrison's clearance played directly out of bounds. This is Glennon. Leclerc wasn't able to bring it down, but Blue come away with it regardless. Hawes with it. Getting it out wide for Lord. Lord swings another ball into the middle, and it's pinging around, and I think that's going to be an own goal. Lord doing the Lord's work there. For the sake of firing off a pun, he's the one who got the cross in that bounced around off the keeper and the defender, and it's 1-0 here for Team 3. Oh, that's disappointing from Will Whelan as he lost sight of where the sideline was. Cohen Haas playing a ball forward. Van de Heuvel tried to reconnect with him on the pass, but Chan rolls it out. Lahanis will or Lonis rather that on the ball now. Lonis switching play. This is Jesse Lord again. Lonis. All right idea there, and ooh, fabulous sliding challenge from Ryder Phillips. This is Quinlan Glennon getting it out wide. Hawes playing it to, well, Hawes gets it back. I was going to say Lonis, but Lonis gave it right back to him, so. Leclerc with some fancy footwork. Got it back from Brenneman. Brenneman in on goal and unable to cause a ounce of trouble there for Chan, the keeper. Phillips turns. Phillips with it still towards the sideline, and that's going to be out off of Jesse Lord, who came in with a crunching tackle. Lord's put in an industrious performance here in his second game of the day. Colby Wasson giving chase. Wasson again to try and make the challenge. It's Hawes going back. Lord on it now. Lonis playing a ball forward. Leclerc getting it out wide. Ball worked around again. Lannis up to Van der Heuvel. Or Vanden Heuvel, rather, that. Do apologize. Phillips trying to work his way through a couple defenders, and his shot's going to go well wide of the net. Hawes cutting back. Hawes with a picture perfect pass here. Well weighted. And his man gave up on the run for some reason, instead of inviting contact from the defender, which would have been the right course of action. Can't ask for much more from a 60-yard diagonal ball like that. I love that quote from Thierry Henry where he's talking about how guys making a pass like that never get the credit they do when you watch a quarterback link up with a receiver, and that's a highlight-worthy play, but somehow because it's with your feet, it's not nearly as incredible somehow. Bit silly if you ask me. Glennon dispossessed. Leclerc giving chase. Glennon with it again. Ball through the middle. Team 3 trying to move forward, but nowhere to really go here. Finally they get it out onto the wing for Farrell Carigny. Phillips to the top of the box. Dispossessed by Hawes. Wasson comes away with it. Wasson getting it out wide to Carigny. Play switched a lovely ball by Colby Wasson there. Right idea from Team 2, just things not coming together here for them here in the first half. McInnes Murphy switches it. Gets it right back again. Riley McInnes Murphy moving forward slowly but surely, and he launches an attack here. Running onto it is Orbisil. Orbisil goes to ground on the challenge. Comes away with it again though. This is Dunbar putting a ball into the middle. Vanderhavel. Vandenheuvel, rather than. I do apologize. It's getting late in the day here, folks. Trying to keep track of about 500,000 names. Grant me some grace here, friends. Trying my darndest. This is Leclerc, dispossessed. Ball slipped through for Glennon. Glennon with it still. Turned over. Vandenheuvel. Shot well wide of goal there. Off the boot of Andre Leger. McInnes Murphy now on the ball. McInnes Murphy's going to play it out onto the wing. Dunbar. Back to McInnes Murphy. His pass picked off. Leger putting a ball into the corner. That's going to go off the defender for a corner kick. Oof. Very close there. I think that was Chaluas Posner. He scored off a header in his first match today. Yeah, it was Gabriel Chaluas Posner. An aerial threat, as they say. That throw in off the wire, I think. Chan gets us back underway. Shot in towards goal, and what a finish. Can't ask for much more than that. Keeper had no chance, and it's 1-1 with a goal coming from Noah Sadler. Right at the death, too. That's your first half, 1-1 going into the break. It's the FTF Canada Winter Showcase from Halifax, Nova Scotia. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be right back in a few minutes with your second half of action. And just like that, friends, we are back at it once again. It's the FTF Canada Winter Showcase Series. We're live in Halifax. I'm getting heckled here from the sidelines for my lack of basketball skills. You guys ignore anything you hear about me as far as that goes. So our goalkeeper substitutions for the second half of this match are Team 2 has Spencer Sharp in goal now, and Team 3, William Delory. Pass intercepted in the middle of the pitch. It's Phillips with it. Phillips trying to wriggle free from Snedden Simon. This is Antl. He scored in his first match. Snedden Simon charging up this near sideline, but unable to get around the defender. The wind is raging here. Not that the players will notice, but this dome is shaking like crazy all of a sudden. This is Rendon laying a ball off. Rendon collects in the middle. He's found Marcus Harrison. Harrison gets it out wide for McInnes Murphy. Back to Harrison. Harrison out wide for Snedden Simon. Harrison again. Harrison gets it back from Delaroy. Harrison with a very risky pass across the middle of the pitch. Here's Rendon with a searching ball, and it's going to be collected here by Simon Sharp. And industrious work there from Khalif Brennerman. And Brenneman, with his second of the day, blocking the clearance from Sharp, and he gets the goal to make it 2-1 for Team 3 right now. That's why you stick with the play. The high press paying off for the boys in blue. Rendon with it. Rendon with another lovely ball up over the top. He really can place a pass. Here's Rendon again, and he's gonna, I think he wanted to cross that one into the box, but he's leaning back on it. Ended up getting a little bit underneath it and putting it right on goal, or behind the goal, really. Brenneman again, relentless in his pursuit of the ball. Trying to win it up high. Sten Simon also pushing well up the pitch. Andre Leger dispossessed by Rendon. Harrison collects the ball at the edge of his box. His pass picked off there by Glennon. No harm comes of that as Rendon gets the ball forward. McInnes Murphy made a nice run up the right side and was rewarded for his hustle. He's going to play it back, and are they going to be able to keep it in? They're not. And again, these gale force winds bringing the house down. Oh, dangerous place to be making that move, and Orange are punished for being a little too arrogant in their own end. I believe the goal scorer was number 5, Jesse Lord. He was a man on a mission in the first half, and he's rewarded for his efforts here in the second half. Brenneman again trying to nick the ball off the keeper, and we're going to want to see Spencer Sharp getting rid of that ball a little quicker than he has been. He's not handling the pressure that well here. Rendon with it. Team 3 keep coming. They are not holding back here in the second half. They've spotted something, and they've decided that they're going to press real high up the pitch to try and win the ball back anytime it's in enemy territory. Harrison giving it to his keeper. Delaroy giving it back to Harrison. Leger on it now for Team 2. Harrison with a little bit of room in front of him. Pushes it out onto the wing. Rendon on it now. Rendon up for McInnes Murphy. McInnes Murphy gets onto the end of it. Matthew Law playing it into the middle. Good little bit of defensive work there from Gabriel Chaluis. Posner. He can do it on both ends. Again, this high line, or high press rather, that from Team 3 is causing all kinds of trouble for Team 2. High block was what I was looking for there, not high line. You knew what I meant, friends, as McInnes Murphy goes back for Harrison, who gets Delaroy involved. Harrison with a ton of room in front of him now. He's going to push forward a little bit and put it into the middle for Rendon. Rendon sprays the ball out wide and a little bit short of his intended target. It's picked off. Rendon. Or no, sorry, that's Lonis with the cheeky pass there. This is McInnes Murphy. Ball out wide for Snedden Simon. Snedden Simon waited just a little bit too long to make his move. The ball is going to be coming back the other way, and we're going to have wholesale substitutions for both sides. Marcus Harrison with the header out of bounds. Harrison on defensive duties again here. Ball lofted high, going to to the back of the 6-yard box, and a lovely volley there, and a header to complement it as well, but unfortunately nothing came of it. Crooks streaking up the left side, and they're going to look for him. It's a little bit too far in front of the intended target there. Chance coming here, and Silver will make the save. Harrison goes back to Delaroy. Hawes out wide. Nicely played ball through the middle, but a disappointing touch sees it turned over. This is Crooks. Crooks turns. Crooks will get it back. Quick 1-2, and ended up being Landon Dunbar getting a boot to it. Great work there from Cohen Hawes. Team 3 charging up the pitch here. But nothing comes of it. Careless pass through the middle, picked off, and that ball is going to go off the boot of Noah Sadler. Hawes through the middle. Leclerc's pass comes right back to him. Leclerc trying to spring his man, and clever little run. Sees Leclerc get onto the end of it. He wasn't able to pull off the move he wanted to as Silver came to meet him. Brenneman goes to ground, and he's going to get the call. That's it, guys. That's your final. Score is 3-1. And we'll be back in just a few minutes with your second to last game of the day. It's going to be Team 4 taking on Team 5. The 4 o'clock kickoff. All right, friends. We're back at it again. Their second to last game of the day from East Lance, Nova Scotia. It's the 2024 Winter Showcase Series. We're in Halifax, about 30 minutes outside of the city proper. My name's Pierce Lang. We've got Team 4 taking on Team 5. Adam Elaine in goal for Team 4. Wearing blue and in orange is Team 5. And it looks like we got a bloody nose here. It's Lucas McCurdy coming off. It's funny, I ran into Halifax Tide's assistant coach / Acadia University head coach Kennedy Herman here as she's on the sidelines, and we were talking about one of her teammates this season in League One Ontario, Emma Steen, who it didn't seem as though, twice in both games I did play-by-play for North Mississauga, she came away with a bloody nose, and poor Lucas McCurdy here is going to get the cotton swabs in the nose treatment, I think, as he's getting tended to by our magician of a physio, Kayla. She's been hard at work here today. Players going down left, right, and center. Sandy laying it off there for Sequeria. This is Zanny getting it in. Alex Lacey slicing and dicing. Ball goes into the middle. Ball in front. Whew. Smashed over the bar from point blank range. Got to get under or over top of that one, son. Lacey with it. Giving it back for McCaskill. Rashid was giving chase and couldn't bring it down. Here he is now applying a little bit of pressure up on that right side. Chance coming here for Team 4, but they're unable to make anything happen. Oh, chance there for Team 4, but the header just off target. They're going to get a corner kick somehow from it. I'm not sure what I missed there. This is Zanny. Zanny gets it back on the near sideline. We've got 2 balls on the field, though. Ball goes into the arms of the keeper here, and that's Aiden Chandler. Kumegni unable to corral that ball and kept in, but fantastic sliding challenge. And you'll have to forgive me, this light is just so bright I can't see who that was down in the corner. Oh, disappointing there from Maddox Lopez. So you wasted a lovely pass. Rashid getting it over for I wish I could say it. It seems like we might have had a number change or two here. I do apologize. Maybe a substitution. McGilvery working hard to try and win the ball back deep in enemy territory. Zanny puts it into play quickly. That ball's gonna go out of Logan Williams. This is Matic Lopez. He gets the ball out wide for Al Rashid, but Al Rashid unable to get a foot onto it and stop it from going out of bounds. Searching ball through, and an opportunity now is 56. Owen McGilvery was almost in alone on goal. This is Cobmagny. He's dispossessed. Al Rashid with it now. Al Rashid cutting into the middle, and his touch lets him down. I think these boys are starting to get about as tired as I am here. Getting a little sloppy here late in the day. This is McGilvery, outside of the boot, touches it on for Kazaya. McGilvery with it again, working his way into the middle of the pitch. He was bodied off of the ball by McCaskill. Chandler rolls it out to his defender. Cobmagny's ball looking for McGilvery, and it'll be Chandler out of his net to move it forward. Looking to get Al Rashid involved over on that far side. Here he is now with the ball. Al Rashid ducking and diving and gets a little too fancy and loses it. He's giving chase and should win the throw-in for his team by the looks of it. Yeah. This is Lacey. Wilkins going back to Chandler. Chandler's going to spring a ball forward. Al Rashid on it, and what can he get done? Puts it into the middle, and Kegney was there. Chance coming now for Team 5, but they just walk into a brick wall. Al Rashid. Or it looks like, you'll have to forgive me here, I think Al Rashid switched sides. This glaring light has me all mixed up. Yeah, that's my mistake. I do apologize. But here comes Owen McGilvery in alone on Chandler. McGilvery with the shot in, and Chandler blocks that. So yeah, Al Rashid's here on the near side now. My sincerest apologies to whoever that was streaking up and down the right side there. I think it might have actually been Lacey. It looks like it was actually Sequeria. Oh. Here's Al Rashid. He's going to give a ball off the outside of his boot for Lopez, who's flying up the left side. I do apologize. I can't tell you who's got the ball in that corner with this light in my way. Team 4 pacing up this left side. Still with the ball. Cohen Turner getting it over for Logan Carr. It was Juan who came away with it. Lacey saved by his keeper after turning it over in a dangerous position. Wilkins is going to watch this one run all the way back for Chandler. Swan scored that lovely free kick in his first match. This is Sequeria turning it over, or almost darn near. Team 4 will reset. Alain giving the ball up to his defender. This is Armstrong. Alain once again. Zwan is going to head that ball out of bounds. Swan working hard to try and win that ball, and it's going to go out off of Ben Marsh. Lacey. This is Sequeria giving it up for Lopez. Lopez working his way up the left side. A little bit of a stutter step, and he'll give that up for Sequeria. Zwan. This is Lopez. He's got it out onto the wing for Al Rashid. Back to Lopez. Lopez goes to ground, but he stays with it. Gets it to Al Rashid. Al Rashid trying to work his way through a couple defenders. Lacey played it back. Swan back into the middle. Lacey feints one way and goes the other. Lacey's going to get a little bit too fancy for his own good and escort the ball right out of bounds. We're looking for Croucher there. This is Hutchison Mills, or Bowden, rather that. But he was unable to maintain possession. Chandler facing a little bit of a press. He's able to clear, and his side are quickly moving into position. Chandler will roll it out to Kyler Zwan. Ahmed Al-Rashid dispossessed. It was Logan Carr who came away with it. Carr laying it off again, and a shot in towards goal, and that's going to fly right past the goal. Got a substitution coming here as Matthew Fluit is going to come in for Alex Lacey. We'll see what he's got in his locker. Ball headed back to Chandler. That's your first half, friends. Coming to an end. 0-0, your score going into half. We'll be right back in a few minutes with your second half of action from this second to last game here of today's action in Halifax, Nova Scotia. It's your FTF Canada Winter Showcase. I'm Pierce Lang, and I'll see you back in a few minutes. There's no rest for the wicked here, friends, as we are right back to it with your second half of action in our second to last game here for the day. Substitutions in goal as Lincoln Silver is in for Team 4 and Aiden Chan in for Team 5. Team 5 in orange, Team 4 in blue. This is Zwan going back to Chan. Chan with a little bit of time and space. Ball out for Wilkins and a little bit too far in front of the defender to get onto. Lucas McMurdy back in action after his bloody nose in the first half. Starting the game off by spilling some blood. This is Vincent Armstrong with the right-footed outswinger. Top of the 6-yard box, headed away by Wilkins. Alex Lacey to put it back into play. He's undecided on where he wants to go with it. He decides that McGilvery is the best option. Or McCurdy, rather that. Another ball into the box, and Wilkins got on the end of it and just put it over the bar on the volley. Silver gets it caught up in his feet, and he's going to launch a ball up over half. Swan got to it and headed it back towards the enemy end. Lovely little turn in the middle of the pitch by Gavin Merrick. Merrick with it again, playing it out wide. This is Wilkins. Getting it forward for Laba. Laba's pass just slightly off target. Channel, leave it for Carr. Or for, not for Carr, for Wilkins. McCurdy smashing a ball out of bounds and accepting ownership of that missed touch. Wilkins battling hard there with Croucher. Merrick pushing the ball forward. Ball pushed out wide for Vincent Armstrong. He works his way towards the edge of the box. Armstrong swings in across, and it's shot just wide of goal. Another great opportunity for the boys in orange here. Team 5 continuing to wreak havoc in the Team 4 end. Swan. Lopez turned. Ball collected here by Laba as he charges up the right side. Laba in for Armstrong. Dispossessed, and Team 4 will try to regain their senses. Unable to clear their lines here. This is Lopez dancing around in his own end, and he's going to need to get rid of the ball here. Laba unable to make anything happen, and this is Croucher dispossessed in the middle of the pitch. Ball squirts forward, and this is Vincent. Vincent down at the touchline, and his cross is going to go out off the defender. Lopez crossing a ball. Headed away from danger, but it's brought down in a good little battle going on here. Armstrong getting the ball out wide. Silver will come out of his goal to collect that, but I want to say the attacker was offside regardless of whether or not he would have came out and scooped that up off the turf, so I think Silver was safe. Leger getting it over for McGilvery. Dugas Bravo turned it over. Oh no. McCurdy blew a tire at the top of the box. Armstrong turning and trying to leave it for McGilvery. I want to give a shout out there to Alex Lacey, who moments ago dipped, ducked, dodged, dived, dipped, and dodged his way out of a couple players. Great control and fantastic ability to find free space when it seems like there wasn't any. Shot in towards goal, and that looks like it was deflected off of an attacker and high and wide. Chan with it. Pressure mounting. Kumegni winning the ball back. This is Logan Williams. Logan Williams getting it back out wide for Félicien Leger. Kumegni's going to give chase here. And they'll play it back to reset. Wilkins into the middle. Lacey again evading several defenders. Lava playing it back. Wilkins up over the top, and McCurdy's right there, and he'll try and volley the keeper. And Silver pushes it up and over the bar. This is Vincent Armstrong whipping a ball into the box, and Wilkins was there but unable to connect with the header. McCurdy now. McCurdy charging up the left side, puts a ball into the box. Wilkins was there and a missed touch by the defender, and it's another own goal for the day, and Silver goes over to pass along his condolences. McCurdy goes to ground. Or no, that's not McCurdy, apologies. That is in fact Matthew Fluitt. Ball swung in, right-footed in-swinger, headed away by Wilkins. It's Cole Wilkin, rather, that, not Wilkins. My apologies to that young man. He's had a fantastic showing all day here today. This is Ben Marsh. Marsh with a shot in towards goal. He's going to put that one over the bar and out for a goal kick. Fancy footwork there by Chan to evade the on-rushing attacker. Ball popped up into the air and McCurdy's given chase. This is Leger getting around, or Logan Carr rather, that getting around his man. Here's Carr again on it. Marsh. Ball turned over there, and it's Mark Kumegny coming away with it for Team 4. This is Zanny. Swan has his clearance deflected, but Zanny's able to collect and get it back to Chan. McGilvery with the ball into the middle. Kamagny trying to line up a left-footed shot, but Wilkin gets in there and dispossesses him. This is Sequeria. Sequeria outside of the boot for McCurdy. Nice sliding tackle there, and the cross is blocked and it's out for a corner kick. I have no idea what just happened and why it's a goal kick suddenly. Did I fall asleep here and totally black out? What is going on? Wilkin unable to collect that ball after it went off his face. He's going to come back and win possession for his side. Chan diving on that ball. Chan quickly releasing his man here. Vincent Armstrong. Armstrong with the searching pass, and he's found Lucas McCurdy. McCurdy with the ball across the face of goal, and Not a lot Silver could do as he watched that one go in front of his net, but nobody there to get onto the end of it in orange. A little too much fancy pants here from Team 4 in their own end. And it's going to be Xavier Zwan coming away with it. Or Kyler Zwan, rather, that coming away with it. And this is McCurdy. Vincent. Armstrong. Sorry, it's Vincent Armstrong. Again, we're getting late here, friends. Ball back into play quickly. This is Matic Lopez trying to spring the attack, looking for McCurdy. Lopez with it now again. Matthew Fluitt. McCurdy unable to control that, and that's out for a Team 4 throw-in. Wilkin pops it up into the air. Hutchison Mills played across the face of goal and shot back in towards the net, but just wide of Chan's net. Looks like it might have taken a deflection. It's going to be a corner kick. Ball goes all the way through the other side of the box here. Logan Carr has his cross blocked by the defender, and it's going to go out for another corner kick. Right, put it in. Swingers going all the way back to the other side of the 18. Popped him into the air, and the shot is deflected and cleared out to half. McCurdy's going to give chase. Chasing down Logan Williams. Williams went back to Silver. Williams will get it right back again. Williams has Ben Marsh to his left here, and he decides to go up the middle, and Wilkin was there. Sequeria trying to get through 3 men in blue and was unable to make anything happen. Here is Silver. Silver, the victim of that own goal. No call as the ball bounces around at the top of the box, shot in towards Silver's net and just wide of his goal. And we are running out of time here in this one, friends. That's it. That's your final whistle. 1-0. Your final. It was the own goal that was the decider. We'll be back in just a few minutes here from the Eastland Sports Complex, just outside of Halifax, Nova Scotia. It is your 2024 Halifax Winter Showcase, courtesy of FTF Canada. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. Welcome back, friends. It is your last game of the day here. Good things come to those who wait. That's what they say. It is Team 3 taking on Team 1. Hunter Kosman trying to make something happen in enemy territory. He scored that fantastic goal in his last match, and that shot's going to whistle just wide of the net. So your goalkeepers in this one are Ryder Crawley in net for Team 3 and Spencer Sharp in goal for Team 1. Team 1's wearing blue here, as they have all day long. It was Connor Hovey almost winning the ball back for Team 1, and here they've done just inside the Team 3 half, but Team 3 come away with it again. That was Santiago Rendon playing the ball forward. Spencer Sharp. This is Kenneth Lalonde going back to Sharp. Sharp getting the ball out wide. Chance coming here, and they're going to have Kosman go to ground at the edge of the box. Cross goes out off the defender. It's going to be a Team 1 corner kick. Left-footed in-swinger clears the back of the 6-yard box. Up to meet that was the goalkeeper Crawley. He's going to roll it out quickly here for number 2. That doesn't seem right. No, sorry, it is right. It's Riley McInnes-Murphy wearing number 2. This is Mulholland working his way out of trouble. Play switched and Team 1 move into position to continue this attack. A little sliding challenge there from Rendon. Ball played up through the middle, but nothing working here for Team 1. This is Dunbar trying to sneak through. McInnes-Murphy getting it forward. Dunbar once more. McInnes-Murphy's going to use the keeper here. Crawley plays it forward, and they win the free kick as Rendon goes to ground. Santiago Rendon playing it forward. Here he is again with the ball. Chipping it up over the top. Oh, and I think it hit the wire cable over the field. No call from the referee. Crunching tackle there from Rendon. Ball whipped into the box, and that's not going to trouble anyone as it goes right out of bounds on the other side of the goal. Ball played back, and Morrell is going to give chase. He'll get the keeper involved. Morrell playing it back. Ball slipped through here for Tate Baxter. Tate Baxter cutting through the midfield. Lalonde trying to wriggle his way out of a trap that had been set up by a couple men in orange. Ball headed into the middle of the box, and it's going to be a shot in towards goal by Cosman. A little bit of confusion there as two players in blue come together, and back the other way is Team 3. Bit of confusion again, and nothing comes of that attack. Ball whipped in front post. Fantastic save from point blank range. My goodness. Great work there from Ryder Crawley. Split second decision required, and he made the right one. Rendon giving it back to Crawley. Crawley clears it out onto the wing. This is Matthew Law getting the ball out onto the wing. Rendon gives it up, and fantastic hustle here from Maxime Leclerc. Leclerc still with it into the middle. Leclerc gets it back once again. Leclerc decides to go out wide. Left there by Lyndon Vandenheuvel. Vandenheuvel trying to make some magic happen on that far side, but unable to get his footwork to match his imagination. Orange ready to make a bunch of subs here once the ball goes out again, and an Olympico off the corner kick. I think Spencer Sharp's going to want that one back. But if you ask the goal scorer, he'll take that all day, every day. Confirm for you who that was. Number 10. That is in fact Christopher Snedden-Simon. And if I'm not mistaken, it's his second of the day. Ball pushed out onto the wing. Back into the middle, and Rendon will clear. Or no, that's not Rendon. Sorry. That's Lonis. Lonis again playing a ball forward, and it's intercepted. Law working his way into the middle, and he's dispossessed. Lord tried to bring it down. Turnover in a terrible spot here for Team 1, and the keeper makes a Fantastic save to put an end to that attack. Credit to Spencer Sharp there for making the big save there. This is Orion Domain. Matthew Law trying to make something happen on the near side. Here he is with the ball again. Getting out wide for Jesse Lord. Lord had a heck of a game last time out, and he puts another ball into the middle, and what an opportunity there. Lord showing what he can do with the ball at his feet. Hawes getting a foot in. Champion playing it back. Morel switching play over to the left side. Sharp's going to give it back to Morel. Morel up through the middle. He's found his intended target, which was O'Brien Domen, but he wasn't able to complete the turn he was trying to make. This is Rendon. Rendon lofting a ball up into the box, and it'll be Sharp coming out to collect it. Chance coming here. Hawes puts a ball in towards goal, but didn't get enough on that to really trouble the keeper. Sharp lumps a ball up towards half, but it only gets as far as Rendon. Rendon gives it up for Lonis, and he gets it onto the wing. Shot is blocked, and it's dribbling through to the other end of the box, and two players come to collide, and our physio Kayla almost has to leap into action here, but looks like everybody's okay. Husband broke up that attack from Team 3. And here, Team 1 have found their feet beneath them. Unable to make anything happen though, and a ball lofted up over the top, and it's going to be a chance coming here for Team 3. Ball swung across the box and headed away from harm. Really sloppy stuff here from Team 1, but they're able to work their way out of trouble. Curse the commentators, I spoke too soon. Here's Rendon with it. He's going to loft a ball into the box, and rising to meet that one, or at least attempting to meet it, was, I think, Grady Lahanis. Or Lonis, but no, it's not. It must have been Karam Orbisil. This is Jesse Lord. Lord playing a ball back for Marcus Harrison. Harrison pushing his way up through the middle. Ball laid off here for Jesse Lord. Lord cuts back. Plays the ball into the middle now for Matthew Law. Law's ball into the box, and it found Cohen Hawes, but Hawes unable to really challenge Spencer Sharp with that ball in towards goal. Here's Law again. Law with the low hard shot, and that's going to be well wide of the net. Ball popped up into the air, and looks like that's Snedden Simon who's got it now. Rendon with a cheeky little turn in the middle of the pitch, gets around his man. He's still with it, working his way towards the top of the box. The shot is blocked. Ball played up, and Team 1 had numbers, but the referee blows the whistle, and that's halftime. 1-0 here off of that own goal. And we're going into the break here for the last time today. Don't get all teary-eyed. We'll be back tomorrow for you. My name's Pierce Lang. This is the FTF Winter Showcase from Halifax, Nova Scotia. We're in East Lance, bringing you all this action. We'll be back in a few minutes with your second half. I'm just in Halifax at the FTF showcase. No. All right, I'll talk to you later. All right, gang, it's the final countdown. 30 minutes left in today's action here in Halifax. We got Team 1 taking on Team 3. This is the second half of this one. 1-0 off the own goal. Or it wasn't even an own goal. It was an Olympico that Spencer Sharp just could not keep out of his own net. It's getting late, but I've caught a second wind here. I hope you have too. It's only been 10 games today, not a big deal or anything. We've had our goalkeeper substitutions. It's William Delory in net now for Team 3. On the left side of your screen, and on the right side, it's Adam Elaine. Shot in towards Delory, and that's over his goal. Ball in towards Elaine, and he'll scoop that one up off of the turf. Doucette turning with it. Ball's gonna go out for a Team 1 throw. Lalonde got it out wide, and Elaine with it now. This is Jamison Ford. Ford through the middle. Baxter. Anthony gives it to Elaine. Anthony with it now. This is Baxter. Baxter's charging up the left side, and that ball's going to go off the heel of Reese Perry. Sam Watson played it forward, and he's going to provide support here. Ball smashed across the box, but it's going to be kept. It was almost kept in. Henry Doucette played the ball forward. Or I guess he played it backwards there, since they've switched sides. This is Reese Perry in the middle, and he gets into some open space, and he's got some room to work. Tries to chip it forward. Here he is with it once again, getting it out wide. Play switch there by Connor Hovey. Two set, trying to make something happen there. Charging in was Anthony. Ball played forward by Doucette again. This is Reese Perry. Corner kick coming here for Team 1. We're in that right corner. Left-footed ball going right into the middle of the 6-yard box, headed clear from danger. Back in again in the second phase. Once again headed out of the box and bouncing around again. And what a rocket there! Fantastic goal to tie things up. I believe that was Ethan Anthony, but it may not have been. Let me just confirm for you. No, you know what? That was actually Luke Patterson with the rocket off his right foot. This is Connor Hovey playing it forward. Ball kept in miraculously. No, it's going to be out of bounds here for a goal kick. Someone's got to tell Cohen Haas that he's under pressure. Thought he had all the time in the world. Watson turned it over. Maxime Leclerc getting it back to Haas. Ball up over the top, and chance coming here, and really it looked like Khalif Brenneman was going to get onto the end of it. He's had a fantastic day. 2 goals so far, one of them blocking the keeper's clearance in his last match. Big booming kick, well up over half, and it's going to be brought down by Ethan Anthony deep in his own end, and he just scored that one out over the touchline as Alain gets it back into play real quick. Ball pushed forward, and Lalonde's going to try and play in Hovey. Hovey onto it, and he's going to play that out off the defender for a corner kick. Oh, it's getting called a goal kick. I thought Hovey had put it off the defender. Looked a rather smart play from my perspective. Anthony getting it out wide. Ball pushed up, and Hovey's going to get on to the end of this one. Hovey with a step over, right-footed shot in towards goal, but not enough on it to really challenge the keeper. Running onto this is Luca Patterson. Patterson gets onto it at the touchline, and he'll put that in towards goal, and Delaroy gets it back into play as quick as he can. Delaroy's pass is going to get picked off. Connor Hovey with an opportunistic run there to head off the pass. Here he is again, reading the play perfectly. Mulholland. Just not enough magic in his boots there to pull that one off. Alain coming out of his goal to collect that ball and put an end to that counterattack. Lalonde going back to his keeper. Mulholland over the top for Hovey to run onto. He's going to continue his run. Delaroy's pass is going to be intercepted once again. Team 3 unable to get out of their own end. Anthony giving it to Hovey. Hovey's going to take a shot, and that's deflected off the defender. Ball out wide for Watson. Sam Watson playing it in towards goal, and Alain will deal with that one. And then he smashes the ball up into Team 3 territory. Dunbar going back, and it'll be intercepted again, and a shot in towards Delaroy's net, and that's off the woodwork and out of bounds for a goal kick. Delaroy smashing one. Up over half. Is Leclerc playing it out onto the wing. This is McInnes Murphy playing it out onto the wing. Howe is trying to make something happen over there. This is Matthew Law. Law with it still in the middle. Team 3 just a little too cavalier on the ball. Not really showing a ton of ambition to move the ball quickly to get into enemy areas. Osman trying to work his way through the Team 3 defense. He's going to have to charge back into his right back role here. Watson not really troubling the keeper there with that shot. Shot from distance, and Elaine's going to push that one over his goal. It was Christopher Snedden-Simon trying to catch the keeper off his line. Ambitious effort. Not the first time he's tried that today either. Here he is again. Corner kick unconverted. Here's Snedden-Simon once more. Onto his left foot, a low hard shot, and Elaine got a hand to it. Goes past Rendon. Chance coming here, man, all alone on goal, and Delaroy makes a huge save. Rendon's going to try and spring the counterattack, lofting a ball high into the air, but it goes right into the hands of Elaine. This is Baxter. Baxter's aimless ball nearly picked off. Mulholland. He's going to go back to Ethan Anthony. Baxter with it now on the near sideline. Intercepted and charging up the or the pitch is Hollett. Hollett onto his left foot, and he's going to put a low hard shot in past Delaroy. And he's going to score one of the best goals we've seen today. What an individual effort to evade the defender, and suddenly the score is 2-1 for Team 1. Probably about 10 minutes left in this one. We'll see how much is left in the tank for these boys. I know I'm running low. It's been a long day here, friends. The coaches are filling up on Rice Krispie squares here. Rendon with it now. He's looked really good today, despite that goal just coming against the back line he's leading. Tate Baxter to put the ball back into play. Got it in for Luca Patterson, but they're unable to retain possession. Oh, lovely pass there right into the path of Snedden Simon. Snedden Simon charging in towards goal, and Elaine comes out to put an end to that attack. Elaine lofting a ball high for Tate Baxter. Baxter didn't get the touch I think he wanted, but it's worked out nonetheless, and a chance coming here, and another goal for Team 1. I'll have confirmation here in just a second. I think it was Hollett again, but that'll make it 3-1. And the attack continues here as Patterson is trying to win the ball back after turning it over deep in Team 3 territory. Ethan Anthony's going to wish he had another try at bringing that one down. But here he is heading the ball forward. Well, I love the intensity there from Henry Doucette, or Cole Champion rather, that. This is Doucette throwing the ball in, and it's Rendon clearing. It's just all-out attack from Team 1 all of a sudden. They've found another gear. It's funny because Team 3 in their other games were pushing so high up the pitch trying to win the ball back, and now they're being forced to defend deep in their own end. Great defensive work there by Cohen Hawes. Ball free in the middle, and a big save by Delaroy. Another one off the goal line. He's had his work cut out for him here in this match. Certainly hasn't let his team down, making two big saves just right there. Finding the open man, and here's Doucette. Great little run there by Ethan Anthony. Ball back into the middle, and Team 3 will work to get it out of their own end here. That's it, folks. That is full time. We're all done for day one here in East Lance Sportsplex. It's the Halifax Winter Showcase for FTF Canada. It's been an absolute delight bringing you all the action today. My name's Pierce Lang. I'm going to be signing off here, and we'll see you tomorrow. Starting off with the girls early in the morning and finishing off with the boys in the afternoon. Can't wait to bring it all to you. We'll see you then. From everyone here at FTF Canada, have yourself a wonderful evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.